All right. Check to make sure I'm actually live. Well, I don't know if it's going or not. Live? Live. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. There's that. Come on. Show me the thing. Mar. Mar. There we go. Okay. There's that. And then here's this. Pause. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, so we're a little bit late starting today, but that's okay. Still got a few hours in. So last night, I got this working, which is absolutely amazing. Really, really awesome. And that is loading my JSON files into memory. Not, doesn't actually sound that big of a deal. Oh, the audio driver's gone. Weird. That doesn't matter. I'll go ahead and restart it. But it actually is quite a big deal because doing custom things with a custom or the built-in JSON stuff, namely the stuff that is not rude, dropping stuff. Anyways, the stuff that is not Godot JSON stuff, which is very easy to use, unfortunately doesn't work in Godot because Godot likes to have references to everything. And so I had to work within the limitations of Godot, which is why this was such a big deal. Okay, we can clear that. Now, tonight, we can take all this stuff and start putting it into packed byte arrays to send it on across. So that is going to be exciting. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, it's because it's not... doesn't have the thing. So let's see. This... Come on. Oh, come on. This is why I never have the auto hide thing going on. Compute terrain. Okay, so I need to send this right here. Okay. Okay, so where are we going to start from this? I need to grab these, get shader params from dictionary. Let's see where that's actually being called for now. Right here. Okay. Don't think I actually need to print those anymore. Get shader params from dictionary data. Yeah, that seems about right. Okay, so that means that in my factory, we can go ahead and just build that. Oh wait, I already have it built. Fair enough. Okay. So in order to send that across, I have to create it as bytes, and that's going to be a little bit more difficult than I would like it to be, unfortunately. But we're going to do it, and we're going to be happy about it. Okay. Yummy water. Map, image, RID, and uniform. Yes. Okay. This is going to be 16 bytes. It's going to have to be a lot more than that. Oh, so this is regular parameters. Now I need actual shader parameters. Okay, well, this is going to be difficult. But maybe it's not going to be difficult. We'll see. Okay, this will be shader noise parameters. Or I guess I could just call it noise parameters, noise parameters. I already know it's a shader. Okay, so this is going to be an array of arrays, but I can't do that. Oh, because it has to be a packed byte array. I have to figure out where the actual cuts are going to be. So what that means is that I need to go here. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't actually see the need to have the seed here. Yeah, let's get rid of the seed. Oops. Did the wrong thing. There we go. Hey, I was holding my function key instead of my control key. That is not going to work. All right, so this is going to be 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. 48, 52, 56. So 72 bytes for each one of them. So 72 divided by 4 is what, 13? 13, that's a good one. Okay, so 72 bytes total. There's 13 fields, 4 bytes each, because they're all 32-bit things, which are going to be between ints and floats. So yeah, I don't think I need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. So noise parameters. New byte 72. So let's let's go ahead and pull this out. Where's refactor? Oh, refactoring's in there. Extract method. We are going to call this get shader parameters. These are not called shader parameters. They're called. Dang it, what are they called? Uniform constants. Get constant params. Okay. Sure. And this is going to be exactly the same as that. Int seed, yeah, that's fine. Wait, what? Why is that not? Okay, that should be down here. Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's because I was, because I copied the thing. Silly, silly me. All right. Where's my seeds and everything? So here, all this, boink. Those are constant params. I could also probably make that static because it's probably going to be the same for both, but we can worry about that later. That will save me a few lines of headache there. So it's actually the height map area that I need to work with, not the area that I'm working with in the biome. Where the heck am I? Here it is right here. Go ahead and delete that. I can go ahead and get rid of that. All right, so I'm going to need almost exactly the same. It already is a static one. Look at that. Okay, so next is going to be, instead of constant params, this will be noise params. We're going to rename this to noise param bytes. Byte array. This is going to be byte array. Seed. Okay, so I don't need this anymore, and I don't need a seed here. So number of fields times. I wonder if there's a way just to see here. Biome parameters dot shader parameters dot reference equals no. What if I do size of? Huh. Size of does not work. So let's see. Blink. If there's a way to do it dynamically, otherwise I'll just struct layout, blah blah. Size of method does the trick. Oh. So this is interop services size of. It's the size the struct gets marshaled to, which I guess is the same. Let's see if there's any pitfalls I gotta be aware of here. Unmanaged size and bytes. Hmm. Unmanged. They missed an A there. They missed a letter. Make sure I can actually see myself. There we go. Okay, so uh, something tells me that there's a like downfall, a pitfall to using this. Hmm. Yummy water. Okay. Hmm. All right, well, I think we could try it. Marshall.size of p. So it's an instance. It's an instance thing. Dang it. I mean, I guess I could just make an instance of it. So let's see. So I need to get. Well, I mean, it would be a base type. It wouldn't be an array type, right? So let's say biome parameters dot. No, it's biome factory dot. No, not planes. Get biome params. Um, and I guess I could do this in the shader parameter area as well. Hmm. So I could actually do this as like get bytes. Uh, so I could just say get bytes like this. It wouldn't be static. I mean, just say this, right? So now I need to do a byte array of exactly the size that it is. Uh, get bytes this. See this? I don't think this is gonna work. Get bytes bool value. Eh. Um, 10 overloads. Let's see. Alt. Is that what it is? There it is. I want to see. I want to see what it is. Where are my overloads? Hmm. So I could loop it in and copy them. To I could loop through all of the things here and then add them in. We're gonna see if there's a better way to do that. Let's see here. Bit converter dot get bytes for struct C sharp. See if there's a better way to do it. If not, I'll just loop through each thing and put it in. Yeah, so this is what it does. They loop through the values. So I will loop through them. We'll at least open up the Godot engine, right? Okay. Docs. Yeah. Okay. Over here, for each this dot type of, so we got to do this type of shader parameter dot get fields, right? Okay, for each var field in fields. This boy gonna go up here. Field dot get value. On this. This doesn't work because it's an object. Yeah. Dot get raw constant value. Field type gets the type of this field object. Let's see. Derp derpy derpy der. All right, so C sharp. Iterating through struct members, which, yeah. Has an instance size under 16 bytes. Avoid defining a struct unless has all the okay. It is immutable. It will not be have to be boxed frequently. Should define your. Okay. Well, I don't know if that's going to help me much, but we'll call it a class. Sure. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And we're going to make sure that this didn't break anything by making it a class instead of a struct. Okay, and click. Okay, yeah, looks to be good. Yeah. Yep. Cool. Okay. Okay, so next, box and then unbox. Solids do, yeah, class, that's fine. Class fields for get bytes. That's for strings. Marshalling, right. Okay, this is kind of what I'm looking for. To use this approach for small objects and structs. Let's see. Newtonsoft. Yeah, I used that in Unity a long time ago. That was a really good serializer. 2-byte array. So you allocate it. I guess I could just do this here, and instead of get bytes, we'll do 2-byte array. Just the way they do it like this. Oh, this is an extension class. Okay. Yeah, I probably don't want classes and things in there anyway. So I gotta have utility. I don't even know if I'm using any of these. Because I was using them all for my old thing. In fact, I was using a lot of these things for my old one. Um, we'll do util in here. Add new item. Shader extensions. Blank. What? Where did this come from? Go away. Size of data. You mean object? That's what they mean. Okay, so let's see what happens here then. So we have to do var all params equals be shader parameters array. Yep. We will do wonder if that works. Does it? Does it actually work? Specified type in bytes. I mean, we could do that, I guess. Okay, and we say new byte size. Then we say yeah, okay. Then we're gonna do oops, this. Okay. And let's see. All params dot copy to no dot get dot to byte array dot copy to, and we're going to copy it to parameters, and they're all four things. So instead of this, I can just do for int I equals 0, I is less than all params dot size, nope, dot length, because it's an array, plus plus I, or I plus plus, doesn't really matter, I times 4. Var byte offset equals I times 4. All right, so it should be at 0, then at 4, starting at 4. So 0, 1, 2, 3, yes, correct. Okay. Okay, so we want to print all params.toString is not going to do anything. That'll just give me the reference, object reference. Suppose we can do it like this. Uh, Parameters, byte offset. Mm. Oh, hello. Oh, I totally missed you there from like 10 minutes ago. Sorry. I was all into this. How's it going? From the start of a sequence. Yeah, sort of correct, not quite. I guess I could just do byte offset like this. We'll just do I plus. Yeah, we'll at least see that, right? Okay, noise parameter byte array, which needs to be in the height map. Height map GPU. Yep, this is what I needed. Byte. Noise parameters. Get noise param byte array. Push constant, which is not what I want. I need another uniform set. Well, not a new uniform set, a new uniform RID. Alrighty, so let's see. Oh man, I'm getting tired already. Time's man, it's only 9 o'clock. So I should do this, right? Create biome. Yeah, so what I should do is create a thing here. Uh, buffer.block copy. So these are buffers. Mm-hmm. Get biome colors. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just do this. Refactors, extract method. We're gonna say create new buffer object. Rendering device, yeah, RD. So we need to pull this out. Buffer type, not typer, type. Okay, buffer type goes to right here, boink. Yeah. Put that here. Is it always going to be a storage buffer because it's a uniform? What are the other options? Uniform buffer is the other one. Huh. So I could do all of this. Create, well, let me just copy this. Create new buffer object. Private static void, what? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this thing. Okay, there we go. Biome value buffer, no. RID. And that means that I can get rid of all of this. Okay. Create new buffer object can go onto the bottom here. Man, I'm gonna have to pull all of this stuff out. Oops. I'm gonna have to pull all of this stuff out into its own classes and things, but that's a future Puka problem. So RD uniform. Well, that means I can get rid of that too, huh? goes like this. Create new uniform object is what it should be. This is actually an image. All right, hold on. Oh my, what did I do? Okay. Okay, so I need this as the second one. Okay, and I need uniform. Map RID, right? Huh. Okay, so that's a storage buffer. Uh, see, well, never mind. I can't do that because this is not an array of bytes. It's just a texture with an RID attached to it, and so that's fine. All right. Okay, so here's this. But what that means, nope, I knew it. Okay. Grab this biatch. All right, biome map. I need height map. Okay. Create new buffer object. Ow. So I can create these here. The actual RID is going to be noise param RID, and the actual var uniform is going to be noise param uniform. It's actually uniform buffer object, but that's okay. Binding 0. And the value bytes is this right here, noise parameters. And that shouldn't be noise parameter. Well, I'll be fine. Now I need to add these in. Texture update. Uniform set create. Okay. Oh, I need another one from the biome value map. Okay. So man, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. So I could just get it like that, right? Um, so instead, what I can do is I can pass in this RID and then pass it over. I don't know if that'll actually work though, because if I pass it from one shader to another shader, it might have memory issues. So let's see here. Passing image from one shader to another. GLSL. Output cannot be an array. Okay, this isn't really what I want. Passing variables down the pipeline. All right, let's see. Godot pass from one compute shader to another. Okay. Well, just because it's not necessarily related to graphics doesn't mean you can't do it. You have to compute things. Mm, there are only uniforms to get custom values from the CPU to GPU. It's a one-way process. There is a cost to return data from a GPU. Varying variable. (2D_RD). Okay. Sampler 2D uniform in a materials shader. Set it to a texture 2D_RD. Okay, so you can assign it to the RID, which is what I was thinking. Is that if I could just pull that RID and pass it to the other one? Okay. I don't need each frame. I just take the. Uh, do 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 do. Oh, my phone is charged. Look at that. Oh, I still have some monster. I probably shouldn't, but here goes. Mm. Late night monster. It tastes better because it's not supposed to be drunk at this time. Okay, so I'm just going to pull that RID and see what happens. Instead of freeing it, wherever it is, biome map RID. So instead, we're going to go ahead and do that. Output bytes is biomap. Oh, wait, I could. Wait, what? If I have the output bytes already, then. Um, I'm so confused now. All right, so I could pop it back in. Hmm. Biomap RID texture. So we're gonna, oops, not a question mark. Certainly is an RID, and we're gonna say return biomap RID. Because I don't need any of this other stuff, because this is just to create the biome map. And actually, this stuff probably isn't even needed because once I've already gotten all of it, I can. It doesn't really matter. We can free it later. Yeah. So biome map RID. This we're gonna add in. Biome map RID. So we're gonna go back up here. We're gonna say var. Nope, wrong one. Var biome map RID equals seed comma biome map RID. And we're gonna do the exact same thing up here. I should pull it out, but yeah, I'll do it right now. All right, so add child globals. Yeah, okay. Where is it? Right here. Quick actions, extract method. Let's see here. I mean, honestly, we can just exit out of this. And we can do this. Boink. And get rid of all this. Boink. There we go. I'll get rid of a few lines. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, so okay, so I have to add in another uniform. So here's 0. And that's the shader set, which, so I would say set equals 0, set equals 1, etc., etc. Since I don't have that, it's all going to be the same. So the next one is going to be the biome map. It's an RD uniform. Don't think, yeah, dang it. All right, so how do I do, so uniform dot add map ID. So basically just have to do this right here. Extract method, we can call this uniform equals, is that right? Yeah, I think so. Create, oh no, add, let's see here, create RD uniform. Okay, turn uniform. That means I can go all the way back up here. This is biome. Back here. Binding of Isaac. One biome map ID. And we're going to say var, what is this called? It's called biome map. Biome map. There we go. Now I need another uniform object, which is this noise param. And this there's 1 and here's 2. 2. I should swap those, but whatever. A lot of this stuff is going to get remade when I pull it out from being in this test scene into the actual code, so that'll be future me. Binding of Mizik, yes. Exactly. Binding of Mizik. So that's all three of those in there on the set 0. 0, 1, 2. Yep. Buffer map uniform. I think that's it. We can go ahead and just see what happens, I guess, huh? It's gonna crash like crazy, isn't it? Failed to build project. I see, I see. Oh. Oh. Must have broke it. Anyway, okay. Alrighty. Lowercase. Like that. Okay. Uh, um, I wonder if I have to do it like RD, like that, dot free. Because everything else is free, right? Oops. Go. Stop. Stop it. There we go. Check in how much. Oh, got plenty of space left. Oh, yeah, plenty of space. Oh, man, I have tons of money in there. Ain't nobody saw that. Let's see. I am only good woof. I will never get distracted. All right, here we go. Build. Value bytes. Gotcha. It's going to be color bytes. Where's the color buffer bytes? Color buffer bytes. Okay. Stop. Stop. Okay. Attempted to free invalid ID. That's fine. All right. Shader parameters array cannot be marshaled as an unmanaged structure. No meaningful size or offset can be computed. All right. So I can't just marshal it. That's fine. I was trying to be lazy. Must be in my Biome factory. Okay, maybe not. This, find references. Yeah, so this right here doesn't work. It's fine. Times all params dot gd.print size queen plus size. Let's see what the size queen says. Blink. Crashed it. Damn it. I didn't catch it in time. Size queen says to crash. That's what it says. Okay, well, it did do stuff. I should get rid of a lot of that. This right here, I need to actually see. Don't want to do this anymore. Okay. Value cannot be null. Param name. Shader trunk generator line 291. Wait, what? Okay, well, still it's printing field somewhere. There it is right there. Don't need that anymore. Okay, well, I don't need this stuff. Params queen. All params dot length. Let's give it a few seconds here. All right, click and unclick. Pipeline create. Attempted to free invalid item. Where is it freeing this stuff? Where does it say pipeline create? Biome GPU. It never actually gets What? 164. Get noise param byte array. Where? Mm. Hmm. Oh, I never actually sent it? Oh. Well, that would be the reason why. Never actually sent it. I did all of that work and it didn't even send it out. Silly, silly me. All right, now let's try it again. Okay. Rams, queen, 6. Yes, should be 6. Good. Value cannot be null parameter structure. $164. Hmm. 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 Why is it trying to send something that is null? Parameter structure. 293, shader chunk generator 293. Yeah. 293 here. All params.length is null or all param 0 is null. gd.print. Doesn't really. Null? What do you mean null? Why is that null? Right. Shader params. Get shader params. Okay. me get biome data. Yeah. Hey, what kind of game am I deving? So this will be kind of a chill. I wonder if it'll even do anything. Kind of a chill creature capture and yeah, crashed it. Um, Creature capture and like raising game. So instead of having them fight for you like most other creature games, the focus would be more like raising them. So heavy influence on, say, the Chows. I think they are from the Sonic Adventures 2. I think they're called Chows, the Chow Garden. That's like a very big influence for us because of just how in depth and awesome it was raising all of those things. I only played a little bit of the Chow Garden. The artist played a whole lot of it, like hundreds of hours, and really loved it. And so we wanted to make something kind of similar to that. Everything will be, well, not everything, but most things will be procedural. So I'm actually working on a procedural terrain generation right now. Currently in a very broken state because I'm trying to send data to a shader, and it's headache inducing trying to get them into the right byte formats. But yeah, I guess I could turn off the GPU and kind of show off. Go away. Go away. Shoo. Is this? And of course, it's going to be all errors. Shader global. New image texture, sure. I just clicked it like 4 times. I shouldn't have done that. I really broke it. Broke it this time. Yeah, I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I was hoping to show off at least some of the terrain generation that I have right now, but it looks like it's going to be a lot of red text, if it even responds. Hello? I clicked generate like 4 times, and it's on CPU, so it's quite a bit slower. So I have essentially these biomes, which looks like this. This is like a biome map. Well, this is actually noise, but I'm just taking this noise value and creating what we call biomes from them. That'll be like plains and meadows and forests, things like that. Right now, I'm just coloring them default like flat colors, just so I can tell that okay, something's wrong here. Just so I could tell. Come on. So I could tell that the biomes are actually being created. Man, I really borked it. So right now it doesn't look very interesting, but once we actually have it all in, there's going to be a whole bunch of different shaders that do a bunch of things. Right now I've got 2 compute shaders that I'm working on. One is creating this biome map, and one is creating the height map from that biome map. Current thing I'm trying to add in right now is each biome should theoretically have its own noise that it pulls from. Because, say, a swamp is going to have a much different noise generation than a forest or a mountain or meadows or whatever. And so I want to be able to pass in a bunch of different noise state values. Well, not a bunch, but one state value per biome so that I can actually have the different noise values for those things. Like a swamp is probably going to have a very low frequency of noise because it's going to be very flat, whereas meadows or forest might be quite a bit higher frequency and probably higher gain as well. So there's going to be more mountains and more ridges and things like that. That should allow us or allow me to, once I add in biomes and things, it should automatically just add in a new state for that. Yesterday, I got this working. So right now I just have it as a plain simple JSON object. And it's a one-line deserialization thing in C sharp. Unfortunately, Godot does not like that when you just serialize an object behind it. It wants to tag a uh, a unique ID to every single thing that it's working with. And so if you serialize an object behind it outside of Godot, it gets really confused. Googling deserialization, hating what you find. Exactly. Yep. Um, yeah, in regular JSON world, it's literally just one line, whereas uh, in Godot, it is a decent amount of lines that I have to do. But right now, I'm trying to set it so that I can send. I wonder if I can do this yet. No. C# instance bridge. Plains biome line 26. Yeah. So I have to send that information to the GPU, and in order to send stuff to shaders, you have to pack them into very specific byte offset arrays or byte arrays with a very specific offset. Otherwise, it gets very confused and it does not know how to read it. So it's difficult to pass information back and forth. But once I do, it's far, far, far faster, like hundreds of times faster. What was it, 29? What? I mean 29. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, 59. 59. Got it. 59, noise, get biome height value position. Why is that null? That should not be null. What? Um, there it goes. Yeah, okay, so we can pull it out now. So this is just random noise that I'm doing. This was with CPU, so it does take a little while. We have a little guy here that I made. I am not an artist. But with each of these biomes, let me turn these octaves down so it's not overlapped. So I can send different noise states. They call it states. Parameters to the noise functions, and each one of these biomes will have a different one. So right now I'm making it so that the forest, or the green one, is multiplied by I think 5, and so it's a lot more varied in it, and that's just so I could tell that there actually is a different noise function for these things. So I could do higher gain on this, not this one, this is the map down here. Where's my gain? There it is. So if I did like a gain of 1.5, okay, let's do higher gain then. Oh, wait, what? Did it not? Oh, it did. 10. Gain of 10. How about that? We're gaining, boys. So that I need to actually add in a multiplier so that I can do that better, but uh, yeah. Amplitude. Oh, anyways, I could mess with a lot of stuff in here, but that's going to be later once I get everything else working. So with the GPU, on the other hand, I'm doing the same thing, but I don't have the ability to do a different noise function per biome yet, and that's what I'm currently working on. So if I click this, actually, it did kind of work. Uh, but it's not. It's I can't. So why is it trying to? I'll have to look at this in a bit. But yeah, now it is saying that there's a null argument, which sucks. So null right here. That's this guy. Go away extension. Uh, 6 and then null, just right here. So why is that null? Static, right? Static, yeah. An array of shader parameters. Okay, so I can do gd.print. Yeah, we could just print some of this stuff. And this will just be a reference, but I mean, at least I can see that there's a reference and it's not just null. What did I do? Oh. Okay, we'll actually make this smaller just so that it breaks a little bit less. It's really freaking fast. See, the biome thing is working, obviously. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Hmm. So they're null. Okay, so they're null in here. Interesting. Shader params. Yeah, it loads it. Hmm. All right. Since we don't really have a debugger, maybe that's one thing I can find in the future is a debugger that I can actually hook into this. As far as I can find, though, there's not really a debugger, and so I just have to add print everywhere. Excuse the glug glug. Drinking the delicious, delicious water. So here we'll say shader params. Shader params, not solder. Shader. There we go. Okay, and I know it's not null on that side. So if it's null out here, oh, don't crash, please. Thank you. Um, Wait, what? 4, 5. I mean, it is getting the shader parameters. So search, I said, shader. So this would just be empty if it didn't have that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why am I returning? This is what I get. So I was pulling this property, but I never actually set the property. I was just returning it. I am very big silly. I don't need var shader parameters. Well, I guess I could say new. I don't need this anymore. Build, blah, 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 return new shader parameters. What I could do is actually this. And then not return, we just do shader parameters. That's it. Okay. Clear. I said clear. That's not clear. That's clear. Oh, don't crash. Please don't crash. Oh, it crashed. I didn't click fast enough. All right. Well, let's try it again. Use GPU. There we go. I unclicked it. All right. Okay. Hey. We have stuff. Look at that. Okay. That's all that I needed to know. All right. We have jumped over that hurdle. Next hurdle. First, yeah, I don't need any of this stuff anymore. Okay, so shader parameters cannot be marshaled as an unmanaged structure. Her burpy dirty dur, but why not? Why not? Why not? I was trying to be lazy with this anyway. I mean, what I could do is shader parameters dot get Okay. Well, I would just do type of, right? Type of this thingy dot get fields dot length. I mean, I could also just aggregate it using link, but I don't think because they're all right now, they're all 4 byte fields. I don't think I'm going to be adding in more. That could come back to bite me if I add something different, though. So let's see here. I'm actually going to pull this out and make it a extension method. No, wrong extension methods. Public static. What am I going to get out of this? It's going to be a number of bytes, so it's int. Get total size and bytes. This object. Well, it's not an object. This shader parameters. Yeah. Ah, dang it. All right, fine. Ah. Where? What do you mean it must be a single... What? It's because params is a keyword. I'm stupid. I keep doing that too. Params is a keyword, can't use it. Okay. Parameter. Okay, I'll call it parameters. Parameters dot get type dot get fields dot length. Or I could just I'll aggregate. I'll sum. Field such that field dot type get type dot size of. Okay, can I do size? Size of is not going to work because it's not the dynamic thing. Attributes. No. Assembly is not going to work. Okay. All right. Ye old duck go. C#, find size of field by reflection. All right, let's see. Okay, so let's do the Marshall again. Maybe it'll work here. I did not need to click on. Oh, not here. There's only 3 of those. Okay, so total size in bytes. Let's see exactly what it says. We don't need this anymore. Int size equals all params dot no shader parameter dot sum let param, and we do p dot get total size in bytes. All right, so this should be 72 times 6, like 300 and 400, 430, 442, something like that. What noise type cannot be marshaled as an unmanaged structure? Come on. Well, okay. Okay, var type equals this. If type is enum, then I want to say type is actually int. Type. Oh. All right, 432. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Okay. Thank you, Link. Do 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 Link. He saves the day. Okay. Now what is the issue? Shader parameters array cannot be marshaled. What? Why am I trying to marshal it? What? Did I leave something in that I wasn't supposed to? No. Okay. Where is it marshaling then? Shader extensions line 12. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Where are we using you then? All params.2 byte array. Ah, I see. I mean, I could just make another shader thing out of it. All right, well, we're going to do another shader extension. So 2 byte array. This isn't really easy, isn't really what we need. Yeah, let's do it for shader objects because we don't need it for everything. First, we're going to say parameters. First, we're going to say var size equals parameters dot get total size in bytes. Okay. We don't need to allocate anything. Suppose we could see if that does anything. Because it's only saying right now that it can't be marshaled into it. Okay, so I need to flat map, actually. Is it called map? Or flat map? What is it called? Select and select many. Yeah, select many is flat map. I'm used to, used to Java. That's what I do at work. So params, we have P P.2 byte array. Blank. Copy2 takes... And I could bring it back down to an array. Sure, why not? Inefficient, but whatever. This is all CPU code anyway. Okay. Cannot be marshaled as an unmanaged structure. Shader extensions line 12. Ah. But it's not being marshaled. What? Maybe I scrolled up too far. Specified structure must be blittable and have layout information. What? Could blit my balls. How about that? Hmm. So I think this, yeah, okay, 2 byte array. Oh, not IO-able. What are you doing? Size and X plus size. Okay. So most likely, oh no, because allocating is fine. Not enu, not doggle. It's probably this right here, this structure to pointer. After alloc, and then we'll do after structure pointer. So I bet this right here, it can't pointer. No, that's fine. Oh, no, because it's this parameters right here. Yeah, so structure right there. Yeah, so structure to pointer. Parameter structure. The specified structure must be blittable or have, well, fine. So, oops. So Wawa. I mean, I can't do a bit converter, right? Can I have an out parameter? Out byte like this? No, I can't. Oh, yeah, maybe I can. Come on. Kind of warm. I'm gonna turn on the AC a little bit. Ah, much better. Okay, so I can have an out here. Get total size. I mean, I have to get the total size first anyway, right? So I guess it doesn't really matter that I can do that. So 2 byte array, I have to get the total size for the parameter. Then I have to do parameters. Dot get type dot get fields dot select. Fields such that. All right. Should be dot. Field dot. Can't be type of field. How do I marshal it in though? Uh, Man, there's a lot of reflection in here. Rude. Um, hmm. So I could do bit converter dots, or I could even do the object thing. C sharp get byte array bytes from a byte array. That's not right. What is a subset of convert to byte array? Use the binary formatter. And should not be used. Okay, well, this is probably from a long time ago. Could do it like this. Of course, that should be data, not object. Field. Instead of field type, I could just do field info dot get value direct, right? Typed reference. What does that mean? this. Not too, right now, not too. Okay. This is going to fail somehow, but whatever. We're going to try it. Noise type cannot be marshaled as an unmanaged structure. Oh. Hmm. All right. Well, we have to convert it, cast it into. So if it is enum.get underlying type, get value as underlying type. Unfortunately, dots the parse. I want the actual parse. No, Hmm. And I guess I could just convert it to int like that. Yeah, that should hopefully do it. Did it crash it? Yeah, it crashed it. Okay, let's open it back up. Okay, let's go ahead and go away, bro. Do not show notifications. How about that? Go away. Okay, use GPU. Go ahead and rebuild it. Off, off, off. Destination array was not long enough. What? Call this parameter bytes just because it's more descriptive to me. One would be 4. Um, hmm. And do we know that it's copying 4 bytes? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing I times 4. It's not I times 4. Huh. Derp. It's I times... I really even should... Like, this is summing it all, but I don't really need to sum it. I just need to do this times... Um... times all params dot length. Yeah, instead of doing this whole sum thing, which doesn't matter. All right, so we'll do this all params dot length times all params 0. If all params null. Get noise parameter rate. Just return a new byte. Wow, cool. So this is actually going to be int size of single set equals boink, boink. This will be total size. This is actually size times single set like that. There we go. Should probably clear that so I can actually look at what I'm doing. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, great. I thought I clicked it off in time. I did not. I thought I clicked it off at all. Really, I did not. Off. Array was not long enough. Right. Why am I not seeing size queen before it fails? Um, hmm. Okay, well, I could add in a thing here. Right, field length. Let's say bytes. And then we'll return You can bites me. Ugh. So I can at least print that in there. I didn't do it. Dot length. Jesus. Length. There you go. All right, fingers, you got this. I know we're not drunk, but no, no, no. No. Oh, yeah. 72. Yep, they should all be 72. That is true. Hmm. Wait a minute. I'm doing this wrong. Uh, yeah, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm doing this wrong. I'm wrapping this in a big old thing here, and I don't need to. I don't need byte offset. Um, there we go. We're going to say var bytes equals. Well, actually, no. No, control shift ZZ. Top. Take this off. This byte offset is not needed. Byte offset is actually at 0. There we go. How goes it with you? Sweet. It's actually sort of working. It's not working at all. What the hell? No, it's actually doing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What you up to? All right, now I got to figure out where this attempted to free RID is. Mizzy, put some cream on your back. Well, all that cream. I hope you feel better. Is it like uh, menthol cream or whatever? Max chillaxin. Ooh, menthol CBD. Very nice. I've always liked menthol as a quick pain relief. It just feels cool too and smells good. I like the smell. Some think it makes you smell like an old person, but I always smell like an old person, so I'd rather smell like mint. Well, menthol. Just realized my avatar thing, he was all uh, rotated. Weird. Hmm, weird. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Trying to free. Yeah. Free ball in. Ball? Ball. So many balls everywhere. Okay. So where is it trying to free an invalid ID? Biome map, our ID is right here. Free rid. Free rid. Height map, RID. So let's undo that, because that's the only change that I did. Well, I guess I changed all of those. Yeah, let's see. Uh-oh. I borked it. It's all borked. No. So rude. All right, so an ad's going. I will be right back. Invalid RID. What are you talking about? Let's see. Invalid RID. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be back and stuff. Alrighty, I am back. Beater, beater, go away, All right, where are you trying to free an invalid ID? Okay, we'll take that uniform set out. Hmm. Parameter shader is null. Oh, I'm creating a new local device. Gotcha. Okay, so let's see. Um, hmm. Blarg, blarg, blarg. Hmm. So the only thing that I changed here is that this was just rendering device dot free RID. Maybe it was rendering server. Oh, come on. Okay, well, at least now it's not attempting to free an invalid RID, so that's another hurdle gone. Oops, I didn't mean to clear you. Um, compute pipeline requires 0 bytes of push constant data. I supplied 16. That's wrong. Right here is push constant. Hmm. Hmm. Check errors in source bytecode. Whatever would it mean? Buffer, too many storage qualifiers. Buffer, too many storage. All right, let's see. Qualifiers. Okay. Uniform. Shader storage buffer object. Mm. Okay, so a uniform. What about a uniform buffer object? Buffer object that is used to store uniform data for a shader program. Okay, but how do I use it? Is it just called buffer? Okay. So buffer objects. Okay, I just want to see that thing in the GLSL, not in C++. Uniform buffers, but how do I use it? Do that. All right. Sub data. Neat. Compiler assume that you must could access same image or buffer objects through separate variables in the same shader. If you write to one variable and read from a second one, it assumes that it's possible you could be reading the value that you just wrote. This, you are telling the compiler variable is the only variable that can modify a memory visible through that variable. Okay, well, I don't need to modify anything. Echo? What is echo? Hello? Mm. Buffer backed uniform blocks are shader storage blocks. Mm. What is echo? Why say echo? version 150. That's okay. So I don't use uniform and buffer. I just use uniform. So these are uniform buffer objects. They're just not called as such. All right, let's see what happens. Cannot convert from temp. Echoing? Is that better? Wonder if I hear it echoing. Hello, hello? Oh, no, I don't hear myself echoing. Huh, weird. I mean, right then you would, obviously. Uh, yeah, cannot convert from temp high pu int to temp high p int. Wow, 2311. Okay, it's actually uint. Got it. Array must be redeclared with a size before being indexed with a variable. Huh. Hmm. 2313. Yeah, so I can't. That's booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Booty cheeks. Could have sworn that I had compute biomes. Float biome values right here. Strict buffer. Yeah. Was it the booty cheeks that gave it away? I bet it was. Booty cheeks solve everything. The booty clap. Wait. uh, hmm. Before being indexed. But why? Hmm. Hmm. Well, I wonder if I could do restrict on this. That'd be nice. Slightly faster. Uh, yeah, I can. Um, Array must be redeclared with a size before being indexed with a variable. Well, that's unfortunate. What if I said restrict buffer on this? I don't know. Because the other one worked with buffer, but it's probably too big. Compiled without errors. All right. I don't know. Doesn't seem right. Finding one index 0 is not a valid texture. Hmm. What does that mean? Hmm. Ooh, pepper cheese. Mm. Nice and spicy. Yummy. Wake me up a little bit. Yum yum. In my tum tum. Actually, mostly in my mouth. Okay, so it's not yelling at me for this, which is weird. Uh, I thought that the buffer objects had to be. I guess it is divisible by 4, but 72 bytes is a lot. Hmm. Well, so when I try to put it in from here, what if I say not restricted? Boom, boom, boom. Oops, not that. This. I crushed it. Okay. Whenever supplied, parameter uniform set is null, is not a valid texture. Restrict. Back to restrict on this bitch, because that did not help. And keeping it restricted will keep it speedier. Okay, next. What if I don't free the RID first? Not a valid texture. Uniform set create 0, 1, 2, 3. Height map, biome map. Create RD uniform. Let's see how we do that with this boy right here. Create RD uniform, right? So uniform set create on that one. Height map down here. So biome map is 0 and 1. 0 is still the same here and here. So when I create it, it's value uniform. Value uniform. Create URD uniform map RID. Biome map RID. What if we do RD dot texture? Texture buffer create. Okay, let's see shared texture buffer object Godot. So only with a predetermined size. Mm-hmm. So I don't need that. And on this, I could also add read only because, yeah, because it's only going to be read from this section. Is not a valid texture. Godot compute shader. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. So it might be loading too fast. Updating textures is forbidden during the creation of a draw or compute list. Is not using continue to update this. The existing texture requires the rendering device can update bit to be updatable. Okay. Updated texture data must have the same. Yep. Okay. Um, Guess I could just do rd.textureGetData again. So we could say biome bytes equals that. So that gets the actual byte array for it. Now I need to send it back out. I mean, I could just create a new one. I mean, it's a little slower, but maybe there's an rd.texture copy or something. Nope, I hit an alt something. rd.texture buffer create. Hmm. And it would create the actual thing here. Hmm. Okay. So I need to. Um, This method does nothing. Alrighty. Downloading large buffers can have a prohibitive cost for real time, even when using the asynchronous method due to hardware bandwidth limitations. It's not really a buffer, it's a uniform, not a buffer. Uniform. So it's not a buffer. I need it as a texture, right? Texture, copy. Uh, come on. What do I do here? So I could just create a new one and do it all over again. Um, oops. Mm. I mean, it is an image, but I don't need to create a new. Using a run. Okay, I do need to create a new uniform. Huh. Well, the image format is R8uint, R8uint. I don't need to can update it. Uh, okay. Map RID equals texture create. So instead of texture create, let's do texture copy. It's not out, is it? Hmm. So we're going to create a new one. Biome map RID equals new. RID. Or no. Let's call it empty map ID. Right here. This goes away. It'll be from biome map to empty. Okay, I don't really want texture copy anyway. Oh, this texture get data. Hmm. I mean, it's basically a buffer, but it's a uniform, which is the. It's also a texture, which is a specific kind of uniform. Uh, all right, so compute shader, output uniform as input uniform. This is layout R16F, write only. I could also put write only on the other side, right? Because I don't think it's ever going to be. All right, compute, no. Ah, so many, so many. Where are they coming from? No one knows where they're coming from. Hello? Ah. Oh, and hydrate. Yeah, no, that's a good idea. I'm almost out of water. Which really means, yeah, it's almost midnight. I should be getting to bed pretty soon. But I want to get this done. Cannot drop. Go get hydration. Yes, yes, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so Godot compute shaders pass output to input. Um, oh yeah, YouTube, that's gonna help, right? Okay, I don't need this to be 1080p. Come on. I believe in you. Okay, 360 is not gonna work. Okay, so this is not what I'm looking for. Go away. Okay. Yeah, but this is not. The storage buffer create. Hmm. So want to grab that biomap RID. Why can't I just directly use it? Pass RID to another shader. Crap. Okay, well. Map RID. What? Oh, I didn't save it. Okay. I know it's not going to work, but interesting. Biome albedo map. Okay, index is not a valid texture. Hmm. So grabbing that. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Uh. Well, I could do this. Grab that uniform. I don't know. Let me just directly do biomap uniform like this. Do that. Uh, Biome uniform set is an RID. What? Oh, well, that's not what I wanted. I wanted uh value uniform. Okay. Uh, binding 1, set 0 was not provided. Hmm. So what if I do this? And then copy it over. This will be an RID again. So I want to copy from RID this to RID that. From pause to pause. Okay. Well, from pause, we can say new 000, comma 20f. Fine. What? Good enough. To this dot size. Um. Hmm. Chunk size dot x, chunk size dot y, chunk size dot z. Oh, 0. else do I need? Uint source map, destination map, source layer, destination layer. Oh my god, I don't want that shit. I need vector 3 size. It knows the size. Hmm. Oh, come on. Now what is it saying? I guess I could do a new vector 3. Sure. What the heck? What is it saying? I don't want source map or any of that crap. God, come on. Texture create. Hmm. Okay, so I can create a new one like that. We can say rd.texture get data. We're going to call this uint layer 0 var biome text equals. Now I want to do texture update, right? Texture update. We want to update this with the data of this, right? 0. Right, I need to actually pass in the correct thing. Grimmy that. Grimmy. It. Biome map RID. Kerploppin. And RID. Kerploppin. Ah, come on. Parameter text is null. Hmm. Wait. Oh, that's right. That's right. Wait, biome text. Yeah, that's right. Hmm. Hmm. Callable callback. What if I wait a few lines? Um, how do I wait here? Godot wait for frames. Let's wait 60 frames, couple seconds. C sharp. Cheat sheet. Okay, callable. Wait for 1 frame. All right, I'll wait for like 30 frames. Sure. Okay, we'll wait for time then. We'll wait for 1.5 seconds. Texture is null still. Don't know. Um, hmm. Hmm. How do I do it down here then? So that's an image texture. I hate doing that, but let's see what happens then. Hmm. Oops. Get biome underscore map. Right. Yep. So we'll actually get the image texture. I mean, instead of pulling it back down from there, I mean, I could just do like an output bytes. Okay, we're gonna rename this. Rename. This will be biome output. Yeah, sure, whatever. And this will return a byte array instead. This will take a byte array. Oh, come on. Hmm. Finding one set was not provided. But why not? Crashed. Uh, hmm. Mm-hmm. Texture get data, yeah. Hmm. This is void again. Although having them on separate threads would be kind of nice too. We'll do that. All right, we're gonna try it one more time here. But I gotta get to bed. It's after midnight. Hmm. Invalid data. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you're. Hmm. Binding one set 0 was not provided, which is just not true. It is provided. Okay, so we'll get rid of read only there. Hmm. Still, just read only is perfectly fine by me. Um. Hmm. Image 2D, image 2D. Binding 1 was not provided. That's just bullshit, because it is actually provided. Hmm. Can update bit. Yeah, it's on there. Can update. Yeah, that's what I do here. Except this one says empty, the other one is not empty. Um, so if I take this away from the pipeline create, what does that do? Oh, still works. Hmm. Uh, okay, well, I could take this out and put it up here. Binding 1 was not created. Oh, God. Let's see if that helps. Okay. Expected storage buffer, supplied uniform buffer. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Wait, is it actually working already? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so awesome. All right, so How do I clip things? Clip that. Okay. I think that's actually working. So in order to make sure this is actually working, I'm gonna make the green really crazy. We're gonna say frequency of 1.5, a gain of 15. Let's see. Noise type of 1, sure, why not? Okay. I think it did. I think it's working. I don't know actually. This gain is so I need to add in another thing for frequency. Um, that's fine. So let's say 4, type 4. I crashed it. Okay, grab this. Yeah, I mean, dirt. So dirt should be quite a bit lower, right? Forest lockinarity should be very, very high. Let's see what happens. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost looking right. I mean, this right here looks right because this looks more flat, which is what it should be. And this looks quite rumbly bumbly. Let me see what 4 actually is. 4 value cubic. So if we do open simplex, noise type, fractal type. Oh, yeah, we definitely want fractal type on there. 1. Octaves, no, not 12, 2. I think it's working. I'm like 80% sure that's working. So one way to test is I could make dream also really crazy. So we could make dream a ping pong. 3 on the fractal type. Ping pong strength is 1.5. Gain of 12, sure. It didn't ping pong. Fractal type 3, yeah, that's right. Noise type, fractal type, okay. Oh, wait a minute. Well, of course it's not working. I'm so stupid. I'm big, dumb, stupid. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to pass in the seed. Oh well. So this is going to be like that. Okay. It was not working. I was just dumb. Uh, so the state is actually going to be biome state like this. Equals biome state. And then biome state dot seed equals, I should have kept that. Oh well, params dot seed. Okay, now maybe it'll work. Or maybe it'll crash. Is a possibility. Okay. What? What do you mean? Is a what? Why am I hearing myself? Wait, stop that. Hello? It like big time borked. All right, let's open it up again. So I think this biome state is messed up. Oops, it's supposed to be state.seed. Ah, dang it. That might be the reason why it was failing. Crash again. Well, now I don't know what to do. Okay, so maybe I just keep it like that then for now. Uh-huh. Let's see if it works now. If I can just get back into it, that'll be good. Yeah, so yeah. Okay. So if I do this equals biome state dot frequency, this fractal type I think is going to be biome state dot lacularity, but I think this it might be an issue when I have these, but we're going to see because they're enum values, and I don't really know if that's going to be what it wants. Nope. Well, how is it going so crazy before? Hmm. 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 No, no, it's not working. Hmm. 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 Yeah, that's not working at all. What if I get rid of read only? Oh. Something's telling me that it's not loading things correctly because it's not. Let's see. Hmm. Biome type, nope. Biome. Yeah, so it's not actually loading them from the file. Weird. All right, well, I'm gonna have to figure this out tomorrow, or the next time I stream, because it's 1 o'clock and I gotta work tomorrow. So, all right, I'm heading out. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. Have a good one.